Okay. do, do. Make sure the site can hear me. Hi. Oh, look at that. You got it on the onion. Good job. Good job. Oh, look at that. You got it on the onion. Good job. Hold on. Let me turn off the emote only thing here. Okay, there we go. And looks like... Hold on. Let me turn off the emote. Need to... Okay, there we go. Move this just a little bit here. Looks like... I'm going to be echoing for a second. Move this just a little bit here. And there we go. Mute my own stream so that I don't hear it in my ears now. Well, looky there. It's Miss Enob. Chitter. Getting everything set up here, so we're ready to go in just a moment. Let's see, this one. Yeah, there we go. Connect in here. Get starting just a little early. Why not? There we go. Yeah. I've got glasses off because this is a chill stream. We're not going to be doing dangerous stuff today, I hope. Although there's literally rain and creepers and spiders out there on the Dragon Tongue, so... Yep. Maybe I should go ahead and sleep just to start the stream off right. Make it day and see what happens with the creeper outside. Oh, he's just gone. I'm okay with just gone. Whoops, wrong button. Look at that. Yep. It just disappeared. That works for me. So, I have a confession to make. Ding ding. I have been playing another game on the side. It's very similar to Minecraft called Vintage Story. It's fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's very hard compared to Minecraft. In Minecraft, you don't have or in Vintage Story, you don't have an inventory like this. You start off with just the bar, and if you make little backpacks for yourself, you get like a couple of inventory spots. And then as you work your way up the tech tree, you can start building slightly better backpacks that have a little more room. You do have a full-size crafting bench within your little inventory thing, so you can craft anything at any point. But a lot of the recipes are very different. Like in here, you just take, a few stones, just a regular cobblestone, and put them across, and then put 2 sticks going down, and yeah, you've got a pickaxe. Well, in Vintage Story, you have to get a little rock and put another rock and set it on the ground and actually kind of like knock out the little pieces to make the head of it. The little voxel shape. So it's kind of nifty. There's some neat aspects to it. To make anything out of metal, you have to like fire it and actually melt it properly. A little furnace like this isn't going to do anything. But it's been fun. It's a challenge for sure. I'm not sure I want to stream it. Like, again, it's my first time trying it out. It's also our first winter in the game, and boy, has it been a stretch. For a game that's already like Minecraft on hardcore, winter coming actually feels even more hardcore on there, because you can freeze. You can literally freeze just being there out in the cold, so... the game counts how many calories you eat. So like here, I've just got baked potatoes, and I can just munch them and eat it or restore my hunger. But the other one, you have your hunger goes down pretty quick, and you've got to eat enough calories to stay full, and they got to be the right kinds of foods. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of stuff to it. Fun game, but a fair bit of tedium to it as well. Okay, so today we're gonna first shoot a spider. Got him. There we go. A little extra string. I wonder if that means if the creeper is still out here too. Look at all that dripstone. Somebody's been out here. Look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh, it looks like a big old snail. Ooh-wee! We are really going to expand the dripstone farm with this. Now, unfortunately, the blocks can't be used directly to make more pointed dripstone. We still have to harvest these guys and put them under these, but man, that's going to go a long way. Well, great way to start the stream here, huh? Let's take a little screenshot, shall we? Boop. There we go. Hey, Tristicle, how are you doing? I understand that you and Padu had fun playing Red Dead Redemption Online yesterday, I think it was. I understand y'all had a lot of fun with that. Unless I'm misremembering something. You know, I half wonder if this was the shape of my head. It's kind of like narrow and went back up. It was a blast. Nice. And I understand at some point Padu wasn't wearing shoes. I heard some vague story about that. Not a lot of details, but heard something about it. I'm glad it was a blast. Let's see here. It was gross. She wasn't wearing shoes. Oh my gosh. How was that gross? I'm confused. Boop. Okay, well now we got this stuff. There's horse poop everywhere. Well, you know what? That's a very valid point. You make a valid, persuasive argument there. I think the thing to do here is going to be expand this direction with this place. I think that's really what I need to do. I may have to expand how many water source blocks are up there, but go at least a few over, as is. Well, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 wide. I now have, gosh, 75 more blocks. Oh my gosh. She was wearing sock thing. There's horse poop area, but she was wearing sock things. Well, that's good at least. Gotta wear something. Just going barefoot and stepping horse poop can't be good. I can make 9 more rows. My gosh. 9 more rows out of this much dripstone block. Well, I want to have the dripstone farm that everyone can use, so let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how far over we're going to go with this. Now, I don't have a whole lot planned for this stream. I have 3 things listed, and we'll just kind of float between those ideas and just kind of see where they take us. One is to work indeed on the dripstone farm, so this is very good timing for that. Another is to collect some geodes. Like, we've got the geode railroad, but I haven't collected much from it yet. Kind of letting anybody and everybody do that as they wish. They're more than welcome to take what they want. It seems to regrow very quickly. The other is, and I'll need some supplies and some ideas, so hopefully chat will help me out with that. I've got a little spot picked out over near Zaphane's base at his not-so-mobile ship in the little village, where I want to build a place called the Dine-n-Dive, where it is like a little restaurant. You can get food or whatever there, have a place to sit and talk. And it also has like a diving point. Here we got another one. for diving to the water below. I think that's going to be something that'll be real fun. And then I need a quick way to get back up too. So like probably a bubble column of water that leads back into the restaurant. So if you want to like dive off and then come back up and do it again or whatever, then make it really easy. Oh, hey, Padu. Oh, the shoeless one is here. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I'll have you know, she was very glad to be wearing shoes today. We had ourselves a nice little outing, didn't we? One in which not wearing shoes would have been a bit of a problem. We went to IKEA. Ourselves a little day trip. We were looking for like a glass display case for a friend, and I was looking too because I was like, oh, I kind of want to do one of those too. The style that I want wasn't in stock, but no biggie. It's not like I need it right now anyway, so some other time. Found a bunch of things you can't do without. You know how it goes. You go shopping for one thing, you find all these other things you can't do without. But we had a nice outing. Had a very nice outing with friend. And yeah, Patty was definitely, I'm sure, glad that she had her sneakies on. Weren't you, babe? Nearly full inventory with all this stuff here, too. Pardon me, I'm going to pop a little cough drop. I'm going to try to clear my throat a lot less. Kind of get that checked out, be a little healthier, Anyway, let's see here. I'll tell you, who do we got in here tonight? Who's in here? Oh, we got a few people in here. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're here to... Oops, there we go. Just exit that. There we go. Hope you're here to enjoy a nice, relaxing stream. Hopefully the music's coming through and you can hear it. I know it's pretty low, but, I want to make it easy to talk over. But yeah. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Patty, for confirming that. So this music that's playing is from a channel called Game Chops. Kind of like they've chopped up some music from games. And basically it's all remix kind of stuff. It's original songs that are original. I shouldn't say original songs. They are original recompositions. There it is. I think that's the term. Of some pretty well-known gaming music. But the channel allows you to use them on stream. They're safe to use. You're not going to get a copyright strike for it, anything like that, which is very good. So I like having them on in the background. It's good music. I may start branching out to see if there's other lo-fi kind of stuff I can put in the background that's not going to get any kind of copyright strikes, especially once I go to post it on YouTube. But we'll see. Go. Just keep looking up here for a while. Oh, you know what I didn't do last time? Was go out to the Enderman farm to mend up my pickaxe. I'm going to want to do that today. So I guess that's kind of 4 things to work on. Dripstone, a little bit of the geode stuff, work on the dive and dine, and Dine-n-Dive, yeah. And then within there, probably sooner rather than later, get this pickaxe fixed up. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of scaffolding to get up here to do what I need next. I'm also liking using the shroom lights to light in here. So what I might do... Oh, my inventory is already full. Maybe put this one in the floor and have another one that's in here in the wall. Kind of like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the 6th one over. So let's try from this side. What does that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots of stone out of this. I'll probably want to move this into the floor, of course. But, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, so people can come down. I might open this up too, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's get this last row of blocks out of here. So I was talking a little while ago about Vintage Story. It's a fun game, very similar to Minecraft, but then with some other definite differences. And it's kind of refreshing to come back to Minecraft. Like, to clear out a room like this in Vintage Story is kind of insane. Like, you can go through dirt with just your hands, but to go through rock, you have to have a pickaxe. And it has to be, like, copper or better. And you can't just craft it out of stone on a little crafting bench. So, you know, it just takes forever to clear up a big space. But it's kind of like being on hardcore mode, whatever. And I'm going to open that up, too. So, to be on here again, among my friends who are not online tonight, but that's okay, playing Minecraft. I need a daylight sensor. It's pretty fun. It's definitely fun. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these items in my inventory. Stone and cobble and andesite. As much as I can get rid of from that. Okay. Here. Everybody's favorite diorite. I feel like I'm going to say that every time. Coal in here. Oh yeah, we were also given a new pickaxe. I think it's this one. Hey, come here. That one. Yeah. Efficiency 5, Fortune 3, Mending, Unbreaking 3. Compared to this one that's very similar but has efficiency 4 and has Silk Touch instead of Fortune. So one's really good for getting blocks and getting a whole bunch of bits out of them. The other one's good for getting the original block. So that makes a difference. I don't want to carry both of them around all the time. Maybe at some point, but not yet. That was the one that that Enob brought over for us last time. It was very sweet of her to do that. Oh. I feel like Padu's making something really good smelling out there, because it smells nice. Ooh, yeah, that smells real good. I hope that's not just my nose tricking me about something either, because whatever it is, Kind of liking that. Okay. So, what I need to do, let's go ahead and put this in the floor, I guess. Eggs and onions. That's exactly it. Oh, yes. Well, it smells good. So there. Okay. You know me. I love the smell of the onions when you fix them up like that. What should I open this up too? I mean, I guess at least one strip, right? So it's at least a little more of an angled wall, right? Yeah, you come down here, it's like, oh look, I can get them all the way over here, or whatever. Because if this farm works efficiently and you get a whole bunch growing, you know, it's going to be from that end to that end, from ceiling to floor. Because they're going to grow down like this, these guys. And then as you've noticed, some of these drip spots down here will start ones growing up. What I've been doing in the meantime is expanding the farm like this. Now, I've also designed it so that if you're standing down here, you're not going to knock those points off. Unless you jump, so no jumping. Yeah, this way, people can harvest these by just standing on the floor. Makes it real easy. And then the farm will continue because you have to have these pointed ones to make more underneath. So thus the please harvest from floor level, no jumping. I need a yellow wool to go right there. And we'll be good. Wool is up here. Yellow. And since dripstone is such a pain to get, I mean, you know, you kind of need to rely on just like discovering it in the wild. That I was like, you know what? Let's make a farm. Let's just... I need a black one too. Let's make a farm out of what I've been finding. And then make it available for everybody. I feel that's kind of the best way to operate on these kind of servers. It's like, oh, well, I'll make something and share. So when people pop through the portal, they can come in. There's cactus, though not much. The geodes that way, and the dripstones that way. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. Caution line. Cool. And the little angled wall kind of guides you in here just a little bit more. Okay, now. Nothing down here is going to get damaged by water. So I need to pop all of this stuff out all the way down. And I do it about too high so that way I can kind of walk through there. So let's go up top. I love this. I can open the gate and the water just doesn't flow back through. It's so funny to me. Okay. There is water flowing that way. So I think what I'm going to do is actually go get a bucket just so I can start filling that in as soon as I open it up more. Where's my buckets? Right here. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, Tristical, you have yourself a good night. Thank you so very much for coming by. I know this one got started really late. It was because of our little outing. You can ask Padu about the outing later if you'd like. Take care for now. You have yourself a great evening. Okay, let's see. So it's from the end of where I see the dripstone. That's where I need to work from, I think, right? I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, so from here, 9 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, if I pop through here, yep, edge of the room. Perfect. So for those of you who are wondering, like, oh, why doesn't he get that copper right there? I'll get it in a minute. Those blocks got to come out too. Let's also make sure that nothing's going to spawn in here, because, you know, last thing I need is a creeper creeping. I mean, I know that's what they do, but you know, need that. So for those of you who are here in my stream right now, what do you think would look good in a restaurant that hangs out over the side of a cliff where you can actually do your own cliff diving into the water below? I figure some kind of stylish tables would be nice, and some kind of place settings, little chairs, whatever. But I want the Dine-n-Dive to be kind of a unique looking place. Overhang with some trees. Okay, I guess that's as far as this goes. So maybe make it kind of foliage-like, huh? So it's like a very nature-y sort of place, I guess. Oh, kind of jungle-looking, perhaps. What is that restaurant that you could go to that was supposed to be like, oh, we're in the African jungles or the South American jungles or whatever? I know we had one downtown on the Riverwalk a while back. Rainforest Cafe, yeah. Do you think something kind of like that? The trees and overhang sort of thing? Love how the water just refuses to go over the edge here. It's so funny. That'd be awesome. All right, cool. I think that sounds like a. I think that sounds like a good suggestion. Also, doesn't the water above the dripstone need to be source block? It does not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. If it does, I'm planning to expand this water up here anyway. So this will be the opportunity for me to just build water source all the way across. From what I was noticing when it was over on the other side, I didn't think it needed to be, but you know what? Just to be safe, maybe we'll go ahead and make it source blocks. I mean, I don't want just that in to be producing dripstone. There we go. If I put these lights high enough up, then even when I add the water, it won't wash them away. Riley, I was telling the stream, we went on a little adventure today. We got to kind of explore, hunt for some items. It wasn't even Minecraft. There we go. I certainly enjoyed it. Okay, so let's do this. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's just gonna bring it right on over here. So easy. Whoops. Put it right there. And it turns it to a water source all the way across. That's fantastic. Yeah. Huh. Go. Yeah, I haven't actually been to an IKEA in a while. Your pooter. Oh, finally at your pooter, yeah. Tum happy, egg make tum happy. Oh, well, good. We like Happy Tum Padu because Happy Tum Padu is not mad. And is happy overall, Padu. The little home improvement theme park. You know, that's probably the right thing to call it. Pretty much is a bit of a theme park, isn't it? Okay. So now it's raining everywhere in here. We'll expand all this as we get more of the pointed dripstone. Now, I'll admit, I don't know what happens if you're standing down here and it decides to grow one under you. I don't know how that works. But I don't really want to find out either. So I'm just going to do like that. And give everything a chance to grow. Now these ones that are already big, we're going to go knock them down. There we go, because that'll expand here. Wow, we already got one there. These haven't even been up long. I guess it does need to be the source water block. It was strange because they were dripping before, but I guess they just weren't growing because they weren't the source water blocks. Well, good to know. Yeah, the farm will get better as it grows. That's for sure. Tell you what. Do-do-do. There we go. We'll make this all consistent flooring through here. Ta-da! Aside from some coal and some stuff in the walls, not too bad, huh? Wow, that one's already grown again. Okay. I think we've set a precedent now. Dripstone actually doesn't take very long to grow when you're hanging around it. All right, well, we're going to leave that alone for just a few minutes and see what else we can do over here. So let's see. Doot. Pull this out. Pull these out, and this one as well. Okay. We're going to come over here and grab the new pickaxe. And it's already nighttime. Doop. Hey, Glitcher. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're taking it easy today. We're going to have fun and just kind of work on a couple of projects here. Riley, were you... Oh, look at this goober over here. Riley, were you the one that put all the dripstone blocks over here for me? I feel you may have missed that on the stream, but I didn't know if that was you that put them here in the first place. There was a whole snail of them right here. Like, it looked like a big old snail. It was really adorable. I took a screenshot of it. That wasn't you. Okay, well... You want to see what it looks like? The VOD of this stream will be up on YouTube either later tonight or tomorrow. You're welcome to check it out. But I smell Zafane anti. You know what? You could very well be right. It might have been Zafane. Let's see. It doesn't matter how these are stacked out here, because we're just going to demolish all of it with that other fancy pick. Let's see, what are they saying here? Me and Swift has flappies like Mar. Oh, to be able to talk, yes, like mouth flappies. I was like, what are you talking about, Glitcher? What is Glitch flapping about? But then I was like, wait a minute. Mouth flaps. Aha! Maybe Enob Aunt. It very well could be. She's actually been out here, and she was the one who gave me this pick, which apparently was left over from when everybody was helping you mine stuff out, Riley. So I should thank you for this as well. Got a lot of copper out of this. I want to use copper for a few cool things. I haven't been using much of it because, you know, it's kind of rare. Like, not as rare as like, oh, I can't find diamonds. But it's like rare enough that it's not as easy as using stone. So I can't just like put it as anything and everything everywhere. Wow. Okay, here we go. But with a fortune pickaxe, that's turning around right now in front of my face. Like, we gained this much just now from that bit of copper, so it's going to make copper a lot more viable for building stuff out of. Which might be handy for the Dine-n-Dive. If I want to build something that's kind of like the Rainforest Cafe, then I want to make sure that it has a fun aesthetic, an outdoorsy aesthetic, but not 100% nature. Like, oh look, we've built a Tarzan-style treehouse sort of thing going on, and it happens to be in the jungle. Ooh, ooga booga, monkeys and whatever. You know, something kind of like that, where you know, there's some man-made stuff, but it's not jarringly man-made. There we go. I don't know how else to word it. Jarringly man-made. Boom, boom. And Enob was here watching the stream at the beginning, by the way. Okay, so I got all this great copper. I think I have to melt it down, do I? Do. Okay. We'll just put a stack into each of these furnaces and see what happens when I come back. Okay. So I mentioned Vintage Story. The other thing is, it's taking a while to get used to the controls again. I'll just be honest with you. It's not super duper easy swapping between the two control schemes. The game is very similar. I got 5 of these. When I have 8, I'll make another row. Yeah, Glitch, give Vintage Story a look. Check out the trailers. Check out people, you know, who've been playing it. I've got a little custom server I set up with just one other friend, and right now it's just the 2 of us. Because, like, we're trying to see, is this worth playing it? Is it worth, like, investing time and continuing? And so far, it's been pretty fun. I don't think I'd enjoy it if I'm by myself. I will be honest and say that right up front. But then again, to kind of put it bluntly, I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy Minecraft if I just played it by myself with nobody else. So, you know, I believe it's still early access. It's not finished, but it's quite playable. Let me put it that way. What's that? Full sand. Oh, I have some terracotta I can make some of the structure out of. One of the copper blocks. One of the things I'm kind of running into. Have you seen Echo? No. Eco? No. I have not. One of the things that I kind of enjoy about it is that there is an extra challenge to everything, right? You know, I was stating that you can't just come in here and put 3 stone and 2 sticks and yeah, you have a pickaxe. You have to kite a little piece of stone or flint into the shape of a pickaxe head, or pick head, rather than axe head. You can't even do a pickaxe yet on that one. To do a pickaxe, you have to actually, like, make a clay mold and find copper and then, like, smelt it down and pour it in the mold. It's got an interesting level of complexity to it. It's fun. And I'm going to keep playing it, but I probably will not stream it. Let me just be honest with you guys. I feel that there's enough bumbling and fumbling that, yeah, some folks may find that amusing and hilarious, but yeah, I don't know. It's like a strange hardcore Minecraft. What's that growing here? Yeah, I've played a few mods for Minecraft like that. It's what got me interested in Vintage Story. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not very expensive. You can play it by yourself, or what I did, they offer a method of setting up a server on their servers to connect to for multiplayer, but you can also go through other services. Like, I think I go through G-Portal. And they do a good job, and I can manage it myself and all that. But yeah, it's fun. It is challenging. Our characters are about to freeze to death in the winter. Like, the game counts calories for how much stuff you've eaten. You have to keep track of that. What happens if I just break it like this? Oh, it counts too. Okay. You don't even need a pick. Alright. Oh, look at this. So it takes a little longer to break if you're doing it by hand instead of with a pickaxe, but hey, you can absolutely oh, I should try the fortune one and see if I get more than one dripstone. Let's see what happens for the next one that grows. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if I get 2 dripstone out of this. No, just 1. Boo. Okay, what is Padu saying over here? OMG glitch, remember when we were doing some mods and I killed you when you were coming at me as a pig? Oh my gosh. Hey, Morris. Yeah, Vintage Story. We're talking a little bit about Vintage Story. Holy cow, it was forever ago. Yeah, I remember her telling me about that too. That was pretty funny. Because you guys had a mod in Minecraft where when you killed something, you turned into that thing. Or could turn into or whatever. So you were flying around as a bat. And she didn't know it. She's like, ah, kill the bat. And that was that. It's funny. That's what I remember her telling me. So let's get rid of a couple of these and this. Where does sand live? Sand can live here. So can glass. Railroad tracks. Tracks can be up here for now. Oh my gosh, Padu. We're not milking any players in this game. There's no mods for that here. The important thing is being able to laugh about it. Yes. Well, you know. It was kind of hilarious, wasn't it? Alright, hydration check. Just a sec. Okay. So, I want to work on a few things, but I don't want this pickaxe to break. So, let's go get it repaired. So we're going to munch on potato as we go through the nether to get to the end city, or the end portal to get to the end city, to get to the enderman spawner, to get a bunch of levels and some XP. I'm kind of wondering if I want to put mending on something else, too. Right now it's on the pickaxe here and the new one. It's not on my axe, though it probably should be. My sword has it. And my equipment does not, although my gold leggings do. So, really, if I want to add it to something, it would just be the pickaxe. Or the regular axe, rather, excuse me. That might be worth doing. I'll have to go by Riley's portal area and see if he's got an extra mending that I could throw on there. Let's see, that is this one. Seeing so many people use Minecraft rails for paths in the nether is kind of interesting. Is that how most people handle nether treasure? Yes. We found that it's so much faster because one block, right from here to there, one block in the nether is the equivalent of 8 blocks in the overworld. So you could do some math to figure out where your portals are going to be like this and link them together. Like I'm going to pop out at Riley's nether portal here, and in the overworld it would take me a long time to get over here. But because, you know, you saw how short the ride was. There it is, mending. Because of how short the distance is in the nether, it just makes a lot more sense to travel that way in the nether. Just go through like that. We've got this nifty little railroad thing where when we step on the plate, it pops out a minecart, but then holds it there. It's supposed to hold it there. I think someone replaced the track wrong. You can hop in it and then go. It's real easy. Yeah, this one would do it. It would hold it right there, unpowered. And when it comes the other way, it pops it on the cactus, but, you know, the player can't run it out, so you don't get hurt. Hoppers catch it and put it back in the dispenser. Let's see. Well, more of the few servers I was on tend to use ice roads with boats. But then it seems like that's not the norm. So ice roads and roads are... Ice roads and boats. Wow. I'm going to say that a couple times here. Ice roads and boats. Ice roads and boats. Ice roads and boats. Are faster. Much faster. But it takes a lot of effort to set them up and adjust them and all that. You got to have everything flat and level. With this stuff, I mean, literally, you know, you can go on different levels here. It's not that big a deal. Personally, I feel this is cheaper to set up. You just have slabs so that mobs don't spawn. Train tracks so they don't spawn here either. And powered rails with something under it. You know. Piston bolts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. Flat, gotta have a long distance to really warrant it. Yeah, exactly. Well, one of the things we didn't bother doing was getting on top of the nether. Like, you can get up top, break your way through the bedrock that's up top, and it's completely safe as long as you put carpet on top of things like nether portals, whatever, so that nothing spawns, and then it's just nothing up there. It's just you and your buddies and whatever rail system you set up. So you don't have to worry about mobs spawning or stepping in lava or whatever, you know. Here we go. You guys are going to get to see the Enderman farm I set up. So the dragon, Gene, was hunted a long time ago by my fellow GoldTail SMP members. And then they built this little thing out here. This goes to the... Yeah, rip Gene, sorry. This actually will go to... Gotta make sure not to look up. One of the little portals that takes you to the end cities out on the outlying area. There's a little ice right there. Right here. And it was cute, because this was my suggestion right here, was to put the trapdoor so it's easy to go through that. But we're not going right there today. Where we're going is actually back down here. So from this, the Ender for Enderman Pearls. Gonna be less responsive. Getting back to doodling. Very cool. So way out here, gonna take a minute. There we go. This is the Enderman farm. We'll be out here far enough that all this will despawn. And the only place for Enderman is up there. Right there is an Endermite. And they hate Endermites. So they're going to try to come at it, get to it, fail to get to it, and fall to their almost death right down here. Look, there's a bunch of them already. It's going to get kind of loud and chaotic over here, so just be ready. But yeah, this gets a lot of Ender Pearls. As you see, they just come down in droves. Eventually, entity cramming causes a problem and they start dying. But I can also start killing them too. Yeah, basically they land with 1 hit point each. I could hit them with a potato and they would die. I just have to be careful not to get close. So, what I'm going to do is put this in my offhand. And heal my pickaxe back. Yeah. Enderman's natural starch allergy. I love it. Yeah, as long as you don't get too close, they can't hit you. If you do get close, eventually they can hit you. At least if you're looking at them, they can. So the other thing they can do is kind of teleport around. And so we put a bunch of water out here so that they wouldn't be able to teleport on the bridge very easily. Yeah. Here we go, and the pickaxe is full, so. Is there an anvil out here? Oh, no, there is not. Dang. I could have put mending on the axe and gone and healed that up, too. That's alright. As you see, I got more than enough ender pearls for whatever. The scaffolds, no. They don't teleport over here at all. They do teleport over there. Like that. Ha! He bumped his buddy and it killed him. That's so funny. Wow. I didn't even hit him. He literally touched the water and died. Well, there we go. So if I don't kill them myself, I don't get XP. But if I do kill them myself, I can get levels. Lots of levels. So. Anyway, that's enough of that madness. So, there is a void out there, by the way. Yeah, that's all void. So we built this cover so that you can't just walk off the side, which is fantastic. And the cover up top so that the Enderman can't spawn in here, because this is only 2 blocks high. Well, 2.5 actually, but not 3, so they can't be in here. But we also put the covering for another reason. Because when you come back here, you're going to notice it in a moment. Right up here. Look at all the Endermen. Now that that is starting to despawn, this is where all the Endermen are going to pop up. And if you just casually look up, they will see you, and they will hate you, and they will try to come kill you. So the roof makes it so they can't. I just need to fill in this side here so that we can't accidentally look out the sides of it either. It's not quite complete. I need to get some more glass and some geode stones, amethyst stones, whatever, to finish that, but yeah. It's a relatively safe process. This area, thankfully, is covered as well, which is great. I just want to cover the spawn tunnel to here, and then from this all the way over to the fountain. With doors where people can get out, of course, to do whatever else they want. But, you know, most of what we're going to do is going to be in that little tunnel area in here. Here we go. And I'm back in my base. How about that? Haha. Boop. Haha. Okay. You take fall damage every time you use an ender pearl. So let's see. Oops. Aha, the trick worked. I have a stone pressure plate here for some reason. feel I picked it up from somewhere on my travels, and I don't know where from. Where did I pick up a stone pressure plate? Now I feel like I've disabled somebody's railroad station by taking it, and I don't know which one or from where. All right, so let me circle back around where I was kind of fishing for ideas. So if I make the Dine-n-Dive kind of themed a bit like the Rainforest Cafe, I probably need a bunch of wood, don't I? Wood and different kinds of wood, maybe. And some foliage blocks and some vines and stuff. These kind of vines I think would be great in there. I imagine most of the structure should be made out of wood. Lots of wood. Lots of wood. Yeah, so let's put this and this. There we go. I'm going to need to be able to mend it. Breaking 2. If I can get on breaking 3 on it, that'll help. So we'll see if I can do that somewhere. Wouldn't it be nice? As far as my wood stocks go, not very much. But I think somewhere I do have more. I got some dark oak logs there. Dark slabs there. I got lots of pumpkins there. I got lots of terracotta here. Let's take a little bit of that. We got some more wood and trapdoors and ladders here. This and sign and more wood and sticks. Let's take a stone cutter. Because there will be some stone things here and there, but not everywhere. Let's take a scaffold thing. Okay. That one, or maybe this one? This one here? Actually, let's get a bunch of this stuff out of here and condition it to hold what I need for my project. How about that? There we go. So now I can take this one with me. There's my project box. So the rest of this I need to put away. I can go down here. Put the glowstone stuff in here. Redstone, the pressure plates, and a button. One of these, oops, had a bunch of purple in it, I thought. This one does. That doesn't fit. Add it to that. I have some cactus. Let's throw the cactus in here. The other cacti. And I have two. Oh, these are dispensers, not furnaces. Ha! Never mind. I was gonna stick them in the floor here, but that's not quite gonna work. Put you right here. Yeah, that ought to work right about there, I think. Okay, now I have a stone pressure plate. I'm gonna travel to Zephane's place by way of the Nether Railroad and see if I can find where I may have popped up a pressure plate. Okay, it's not mine, because I got one right here. Bring the sword up and go, whatcha. If we run into any unfriendlies. By the way, if I need vines, a lot of vines hanging here. And they'll regrow too, so. I mean, they should. You just gotta hang around for a while for them to regrow. There's gaps because I punched these, but then I don't stick around long enough to let them regrow. Okay, that one has its pressure plate there, so that's not it. That one has a pressure plate. Vine got shut down. Only TikTok now. Oh, glitch. Let's see if it's the other end of this. Oh. No, there's the button there too. Although this is incorrect as far as this block being here. There we go. That way it holds the minecart here until you get on it. Then it lets it go. There we are. Much better. Much, much better. Yeah, I don't know where I got this other pressure plate from. I don't know. Well, let's go over here. I guess I just had a pressure plate for a while. Okay. Let's go through here. Okay, so here's this lovely building area out here. It's real pretty. Got an area up here. This is the underside of Zephane's kind of flying saucer sort of thing. Mobile home thing. Like normal humans have. And this is the tree that Enob made. Let me get my shield out of the way here. It's real pretty. There's a neat rope bridge going over to it. We come in here, we've got the library in there with lots of items, all sorted really well. We've got an undead horse hidden from the sun, so as you do. Does it have a name? Stal horse. All right. Cool. And the brand new stables here. And I don't know exactly who's working on what. I'm really not sure. But they're these stacked presents. There's this crazy thing here that I swear looks something like a Feywild kind of thing. So I feel Renard is doing this one. I don't know if Riley's working on this or not. Not sure. Someone's building a little house area right here, which is pretty cute. Not a very big one, but cute all the same. I know Cups is working on something up there. Somebody's working on the hydropower local works. Your geode house? This one right here is your geode house, Riley? The one with the geode thingy inside? Very cool. And then I'm going to build, coming soon, Dine-n-Dive. Very nice, dude. So this will be kind of the general area of it out here. I need to put a light or something out here, don't I? There's not enough out here to keep it lit so that it doesn't spawn things. There we go. So the idea will be, part of the restaurant will be back here. Dine-n-Dragons, dives, drive-ins. Yeah, exactly. There'll be an eating kind of a place, and there'll be a glass floor where you can see. I may even work on trying to raise the water level down there. I know that's going to be a huge task, so we'll see. Maybe not, but there's naturally squids down there, which is kind of cool. I wonder if transplanting fish would let fish stay there. I guess they would despawn after a while. But at any rate, so either in this area or perhaps right off here, there'd be a designated area to dive off of. And then back in there, like you go underground and there'd be a bubble column to take you back up. Yeah, name tag them. That seems about right. So this is kind of the area I want to think about building in. So I think I want it to go up. Even from here, I want it to go up a little bit. Either up to this level or perhaps even this level. So like a couple of steps up. With part of the patio kind of coming this way. And then, you know, you got your area where you can kind of see where you're hanging out over here. And then like maybe a little stairwell area right here that leads to an upstairs kitchen. Something like that, maybe? I see you over there, Bony Boy. Don't think I don't see you, pal. Wait. Let's put the shield back up first. Headshot. Boom. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This area is not safe. Not safe at all. Oh my gracious. Jeez, guys. Why does it take 3 hits? I'm gonna see if there's a bed. I think there should be one up here. There really needs to be a bed in here. I don't know if there is one. No, there isn't. Oh, close it. What? Oh no, the arrow's keeping it open. Come on, arrow, despawn already. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Shoot the button and like pin it open. Super smelter out to the left, huh? Okay. Well. Somewhere there should be wool. There's a little bit of string. I don't want to use that for it, though. Warning, area is sharp. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Feels like there should be a bed in here somewhere. I know I put one back into the system last time too, so I don't know where it went. Okay, the door closed. Cool. Calcite. Nice. Sort of deep slate. That's cool. Anyway, y'all get to kind of see this is the library. Lots and lots of items in here. Assorted wool carpet, assorted wool blocks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So now wood. Ooh. There are some wood blocks in here, which is nice. Yeah, bed, basalts, baths, and beyond. Okay. I need a proper crafting bench, and we're all set. Hey, there we go. Now to use bed. Cool. So. Yeah. Quit fussing, guys. There. Okay. I guess it should be over here somewhere, maybe. I don't know where it needs to be. I guess right about there. Respawn point set. Cool. Okay. Now, this area should be a lot safer. Now that it's daytime. Oh, yeah. What? How? How is he just standing there? Oh yeah, creepers don't blow up in the daytime, do they? They just despawn, right? Right over his head. Right under his feet. No! Split the difference. There we go. Ta-da. Okay, well, I'm going to torch spam out here a little bit. Not super great for the look out here, but, you know, whatever. I don't care. I just don't want things to spawn while I'm trying to work on a nice fancy restaurant. Use these last couple of torches in the area here. There we go. Cool. Oh, the other XP from earlier is right over here. Nice. Okay, so anyway, where were we? Oh, yes, project box right here. So I really like the look of dark oak. I also kind of like the spruce. So let's see what happens when I put them next to each other here. And by that I mean like on different sides, so I can sort of compare the way they look. Okay, let's put one of these here and one of those here. So which do I like better? I kind of like the muted colors of the dark oak better than the spruce. I think when it comes to the actual wood, though, maybe the other way around. So yeah, I think I'll use dark oak logs and spruce planks. I think that's going to be my method for this. So firstly, I guess I could build within this area, or I could just encompass it from out here. It doesn't have to be inside there. Strip dark oak, yeah, that would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Let's just put a variety of blocks down here. Let's see what we like. Okay, there's those. So here are going to be the stripped ones. Strip dark oak. So these guys with those guys right there, right? Yeah. That's kind of a nice fit. Yeah, because if I do like these, they sort of disappear together. Those kind of disappear together. This kind of disappears a little bit. That's not bad. That's okay. That's not that bad, but it emphasizes the wrong part, I'd say. I think this could work. Basically, what I want are the logs for like the main supports. So that it looks like the corners and the sides, whatever, are being held up by these big old logs, right? I guess that one I don't need. So let's take the spruce and turn it into a few of these. Go. Chunky logs. Yeah, exactly. Chunky logs. Yeah. So let's start here. And like I can have it overhang. In fact, I'll probably do that where it comes up a couple of steps and then overhangs a little bit. How high is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So now, an entrance. So I've got 1, let's see, 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, so not 3. So those are not equal on either side here. Let's just equal that out. Just to make it visually the same on both sides. Okay. So in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to have a 2 wide entrance area right here. So that being the case, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I have a... I didn't bring a crafting table out here, did I? May as well use these. Okay. So... let's see which of these I like more. Yes, it's a contest to see who Daddy loves more, but whatever. Okay, it's blocks. They can get over it. So, eternal struggle. Move 10 feet and immediately need a new crafting table. That's right. Okay. So it comes up, and basically on this level will be where a lot of the stuff will start off. Because I don't want it flush with this, per se. You know what I mean? I could put it up just 1 block, but I'm thinking, no, 2 really makes it stand out. They're like, oh, this is the entrance. You can't just hop onto this thing. You got to go up the stairs. And so it's going to have this patio that reaches out on that level to a certain point. And then maybe even not very far. Maybe just to about right there across here. And then it'll be like wood framing a bunch of glass, tinted glass to look down. But which of these looks nicer? I think if I go with the spruce ones, then I can sort of continue that up here, right? Because that's what's going to be up here anyways. Is it better to continue it like that, or to have different colored stairs and then just like, whoop, here's the patio. Here's the porch thing for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, chat, what do y'all think? Opinions? Let's get rid of these wool pieces here. We're not going to need that. To me, I kind of think it all needs to be the spruce. You know? I think it needs to be the spruce. Okay, well, dark oak stands out more, but it's hard to say if that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know. There we go, just further making it an entrance here. I kind of think it'll look a little nicer with the spruce on there. There we go. I can just look at one of them there this way. Oh, it's hard to do it exactly here. There we go. So there you can just see the spruce. Or here we can see the, the dark oak. I know I'm sweating over the small stuff here and it doesn't really matter, but that's okay. We'll leave them as the 2 for now and just kind of go from there. So anyway, the rest of the patio out to a point is going to be this. Six. Probably to about right here will just be solid wood. Everything out past it is going to be... it's getting dark again, isn't it? Is going to be the glass and the frames for the glass. I don't want to sleep out there in the open, by the way, in case I forget and it gets too late and there's mobs around, I won't be able to sleep. But in here, there won't be any mobs, so I can sleep. There we go. That's why I'm not moving the bed closer. There's a blinker blinking in the mobile home thing. It crashed with its blinker on. Yeah, its right turn signal is still on. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he did okay to steer it this far, but yeah, it crashed. Now the engine's sort of leaking out. Okay. Zafane has some interesting and fun ideas, I will say. Let's see. Dark spruce. Let's just turn a bunch of it into this. I don't want to do all of it, but... Got some blocks under there to break again. Okay, so as far as just the wooden patio part, that's that right there. Maybe these two could also be the dark oak right here as well. Just right up front. Just part of the entrance. Oh, here we go. Doot. In the place. Okay. So... not going to need that for borrow this over here for a minute. Okay, so this isn't going to be a huge place, as you guys can see. It's not going to be gigantic, and I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be a massive project. Not like the Dragon Head is. That's going to take some time. But this I feel we can do and make it a nice, cute little place to fit in with the village. Let's just go ahead and turn the rest of these into this. There we go. So I will need some on both sides here. And to make kind of a frame out there. Oops. So, out here, I need an area that is easy for folks to see down there. So I think I probably need to go to the library and find out what colors of glass I can get. I'm thinking like an orange glass, just so that it doesn't conflict too much with the this. Or I could just use clear or tinted glass. Tinted glass might be the best, which I can make in spades back at my own base with the amethyst. I just need to make frames to hold it. And it's probably the best because then if someone breaks a pane of it, no matter what they break it with, it's not just shattered. They can just get it and put it back. I think that's probably going to be what I do. Okay, so for now, let us mob-proof this area a little bit. That'll do it. Yeah. And of course, nothing can spawn under there. Okay, so I will be building a little bit outside of this area. Like out here, maybe. Actually, go ahead and do something with that. Because I need a return way to come back up. Remember? If people dive off, how do they come back up, right? I'm kind of thinking a little tunnel right there and over so that they can pop up right over here. So maybe right in this area, perhaps? So then this would be sort of the tunnel down. Or the tunnel back up, rather. It's not going to be that wide. In fact, it's probably going to be just one wide, so it's a bubble column. Pop out of a dumpster. Oh my gosh. Morris, I don't know about your suggestions here, sir. Also, yes, I've dived off here before. Sploosh. Swim with the fishes. So once you're down here, it would be like over here in this area or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Very wise. Well, they're very something. I'll give you that much. Oh, this thing didn't turn sideways like I wanted. I wanted it like that. There we go. That's better. Put all that back in there. Actually, no, I do need it to be this far out because the mechanism itself will be like in part of this. All right, yeah. So what I could do... Oh, I already know what I want to put here. The tree. The tree goes here. So this whole thing is supposed to look like the Rainforest Cafe, right? Okay, well, easy enough. So why not have this area look like the tree? Okay. So whether it's the whole thing or just part of it, when you come popping back up, aha, I'm ready to go again, or whatever, you know, that's fine. Here, it's going to look a bit like a tree that's kind of growing and has a lot of stuff hanging down to make up a lot of this. Oh, I think that'll work. So, part of it then needs to just straight up come high enough for coming out of it like this. Like the bubble column will stop here, or the water will stop here, and you can just go this way. Yes, I think that'll work. why it's in the property. Somehow I knew that jump wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. So then I can have it kind of like roots growing out a little bit or something here too, right? Yeah. And I'll put my little dividers around it for now too. You did a thing. What'd you did? All right, cool. So that'll work for that. It'll kind of come up and then move over. And I don't want it to be a tree to compete with hers. May steal a little bit of inspiration for the style. She's also using mostly jungle wood, so that's a very different looking tree anyways. But if I build sort of a tree that has like a hangover canopy kind of thing. I doubt I can share the link here though. Yeah, you can share the link. Let's see what this is. I click on it. Oh, look what you did. Hey, that's great. Good job, babe. I like it. Yeah, Padu makes some really cute stuff, doesn't she? Finished doodle far less cute though. I don't know. If you feel it's safe to share, you can still share it. But I gotta say, nothing more raunchy than PG-13, okay? Yeah, I mean, I am on Twitch, so I gotta be careful. I mean, technically, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Because once I'm done, I upload the VOD to YouTube, so, you know. One more swear word than PG-13. I would have thought that would have been like the Swedish age limit or something. Yeah, for sure in Sweden. Okay. So far we got the platform to come up. Should probably have a couple of the branches look like they're kind of reaching in here too a little bit, shouldn't I? Seems like a good way to do that, maybe. So then, kind of like that, right? Yeah, so then it's part of the tree. Oh, yeah, reaching in, yeah. Okay. Drop anything. Figured out keyframes, you're happy. Well, I don't blame you. I'd be happy about that too. Very cool there. Let's go ahead and do this. What's wrong with this one? Oh. Well, no, not here, because I don't want... Well, yeah, it's not going to be a problem if it looks like that. People are like, oh, gee, I can just jump up right here. Well, who cares? Maybe I'll have railings. We'll see. Even though this is the entrance here. I'm not building this place to actually make money. I'm just building this to have fun. Okay, let's do something here. F3. The level of the ground up here is 77. Okay, 77. Remember that for me, chat. 77. Don't let me forget. The level we're going to down here with the water is 62. All right, 77 down to 62. I gotta get out of this current. Ugh. There we go. All right, don't let me forget the other number, 62. Because we're just gonna dig straight down to it. And then pop out. Kind of see what we want to do from there. So. What I think I'll do, just to make this part a little bit safer, I think, well, there's really no reason not to use the tree at a certain point either. Get more copper here, so why not? In fact, I wonder if this whole thing should be the tree. Well, let's see how far we're going to go. Let's see how much that would be. There we go. We're at 61, which puts us one below where we wanted to be, which means when we come through, we should be able to be in the water. Or, well, I'll tell you what. This is 62. Why not? We'll just, well, actually, there's a reason this will be that low, because that's where the bubble column starts. You'll just come here and go right back up. The only issue is the direction, I guess. I think I'm just far enough back. I'm not going to hit that little... Yeah, I'm not going to hit it, am I? Of course not. I'm going to go a little bit over this way. There it is. So they dive, they kind of come back and over. But I'm thinking maybe instead of that, I want them to come from that direction. So that when you pop through, you don't have to turn around to the bubble column. You just come through here and turn left. I think that's probably going to be better. That's silly. That is absolutely silly right there. Yeah. So that way you'll come in here and go whoosh. But to get in it, I need, I guess, signs here to hold back the water. I guess that's what I'll do. So we're going to close this up. Be like it was never here. There we go. Let's get some of this coal. Alrighty, so I know for some folks, Sunday night means the end of their weekend. But for me, it means I'm halfway through my weekend. My weekend is Sunday and Monday. So I'm curious what folks have done with their weekend. Let's see. Ooh, copper, yeah. You could, like, do tree down to a certain level so it looks like roots, then transition it to rooted dirt and rocks. Yes, I absolutely could. That would be a good way to do it. So maybe tree to a point, maybe dirt and then rocks the rest of the way down. That's not a bad way to do it at all. Kind of like that suggestion. Yeah, I think that'll work. So the signs I brought are upstairs. So even though I have this nice column here, I got to go back the hard way for now. But that's okay. It won't be that difficult once it's all put together. I may even knock down some of this so that you can't just come up the slope that way, but you gotta go the other way. We'll see. We'll see how I want to do that. Okay, let's put these away for later. That away for later. I have 2 signs. I didn't bring more than that. I can make more, of course. That's not a problem. Let's see. Let's do the dark oak, shall we? Trapdoor. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did I bring the soul sand? No, I didn't bring soul sand. Nuts. There's probably some in the library, though. I need 4 pieces of it. I'll need a whole bunch of kelp, or a couple of pieces of kelp and a whole bunch of bone meal. So, soul sand. Climby boys. Nice. Oh my gosh, beds were right here. Nice. Aha. So not the soul sand, but the soul soil. Screamy boys. 2, 3, 4. Because why not? Now I have 2 beds. That's right. I got one in storage, and I got one over here I to use, too. You know, I brought this, but I didn't grab a bucket to put water. Gosh. It is late at night, folks. I'm sorry. Little bit of scatterbrain. But it's a chill stream, so, you know, no pressure, right? Let's see. Yeah, the kelp also. Exactly. Wow. Alright. A bunch of arrows. Red sand. Wow. Lapis. Okay. Assorted maps, concrete, banners, terracotta, etc. So there may not be buckets in here. I may just have to get some iron. A barbecue stand. Yeah. There's uncooked iron. Iron made items. Aha! And look at that. There's already a bucket of water here. Let's just borrow both of these. I'll bring them back. Oh, now it's getting night outside. Now I can sleep. Yeah, pre-watered iron. That's exactly. So the sign color just means what color the wood it's made out of is going to be. How light or how dark it'll be. So like you see how this one's a really dark sign, and so is this one here. Some other spots. Oh, the text. Yeah, so the way it works now is that you can put wording on the sign, hit it with the text, I mean, in your storage. In here? Dark oak sign. Yeah. It just says Minecraft Dark Oak sign. That's just what block it literally is. So if you were to give someone a block, like with a command. Oh, in there, they had different colors, kind of like this. Yeah. I think they're color coded. Zafane did all the color coding in there. I don't know specifically what it means. He'd be the one to answer that. But he did have it set to where different things do kind of mean different things. So, you know. I can't place that there. I got to place it down below. I think it's not random. I just can't guarantee that. This is 20 blocks. Is that 20 blocks back up? I can't remember. Oops. Should probably be 15. Yep. I overshot a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Ah. There we go. Nice. No, y'all are right. I was the one with the off math there. I was just like, something. I don't know about that little pop-up there. We'll see how I transition this later. Okay, so these signs... I need them there, here, and here, and that ought to be all I need. So I guess this one doesn't need anything. This one doesn't need anything. Actually, you know what? It absolutely does. I'll do the glow squid part of it later, but so this needs this. Let's see how many of these here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Just so that way they're even. Enter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and that. That way they'll glow and they'll sort of point to it. Say, I'll leave this one blank. This one that you can read. That way you're kind of facing the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn to... Turn... up top. 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're turn up top. Something like that. Yeah. Cool. So I can hit those with glow squid ink and they'll glow. I guess this should be an arrow thing too, huh? It doesn't need to be. Yeah, so now... I mean... Technically, I could just do this all the way up. Doesn't have to be the kelp. It just helps if it's kelp. Let's eat a potato. I'm going to do a lot of bobbing around doing this. Hope nobody gets sick. I mean, it's kind of working, right? Yeah. Sorta. I know doing the kelp thing would have been easier, but still. Yeah, it's not all water source, is it? So, nope. This won't quite work. Yeah, see, I fall back down to a certain point. Yeah. Kelp would have been good to have. There we go. Ta-da! Now I can get out. Okay. So. We'll do that a bit later. I've got the start of it. I wonder if I can do it quickly enough. Ah. Now it's coming in. Do I have any more signs? More sign here. I need a second one. Do 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And we'll just do that for a moment. Okay. Nope, it's just gonna keep doing that. Okay, well, you know what? There. There we go. Cool. So now we'll just put these on the bottom. Start with. There we go. So now I can at least jump down and I won't die. Oh, jeez, I can't get through there, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Whatever, I won't die. Okay. So I need one more sign for this little doorway, and then I need to get a bunch of kelp to do it the right way. So yeah. This at least gives me a way to jump down here. Okay, so... as it is, that will leave you bobbing like right here, which I think will be fine. I don't need signs out this way. Being like, oh no, it's, you can pop up and don't fall forward or whatever. So the water level will basically start right here and go all the way down. I think that'll work just fine. Okay, now, is it seriously setting again? Oh my gosh. Day is so short. Let's look for kelp and bone meal. I guess it'll be bone block, huh? Oh, wait. Leave it. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Okay. Bone. Bone. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oink. Oh, there was a bunch of bone meal. Of course. Well, whatever. As far as kelp. Well, I guess I did leave the bed. It's still night. Nice. Okay. Aquatic. Kelp. There we go. Oh, weird. A coral block. Yeah. I need to make another sign. That's right. There we go. And then I also need some glow squid. Good leaves. I'll need those. Moss blocks, coral. Just light fire. Moss block things. Ice blocks, nice. There it is. Look at all this glow squid ink. We got tons of it. Okay. Now let's sleep. Well, hi, Kylie. How are you, girl? I'm gonna pull that back up here, okay? Good girl. I think she had a little nap. Now, from what I recall, to get this kelp to grow properly, I have to put water up here that's flowing down. So I need water up here to begin with. Do. Oh, weird. It's not repelling it. Huh. Minecraft, you're being strange again. Well, there's another way to deal with this. Well, not with a pressure plate. Gracious, that's not what I want. You know what? Fine. There we go. Now, I can't walk there, but I can raise this up a little bit. Okay. Or I could actually just put them right outside. They're waterlogged. Of course they are. That's very strange. This water is acting very odd right here. Gotta say. Yeah, water physics are being very weird. Okay, if I put one here... So yeah, see, it's not stopping it. It's just leaving it waterlogged. Oh my gracious. Minecraft water shrug. Yeah, pretty much. Heave! Trying to get a little hole here. Okay. Of course. Come here, you. Okay. Do 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 do. Right there it works. Why not here? Whatever. I can't be that bothered about it. There we go. That'll work. So you can be like, haha, here we go. Those are source blocks. Okay. Redstone torches. I don't need redstone torches. I need regular torches. Okay. Cool. Oh, of course you would do that, Minecraft. Make a flow right there. Weird. Oh, strange. It's bad. It's acting very weird today. Look at this. Golly. Okay, well, let's go back up top. I can't be too bothered to figure out how, you know, Minecraft water physics works. Like, only somewhat, you know. So here and here, which of course isn't enough. I need to go get 2 more, but that's fine. It's not that bad. This one and this one, way down here under the water. Kind of glad I'm taking care of the water elevator now, before I've done much decorating, because, you know. Boop, there we go. So now this is all water, flowing water column. Doesn't look like it's very high right there. I guess that's right. Whatever. It's not source blocks all the way down. For that, I need the bone meal. Put the buckets away. Redstone away. Should take that downstairs and leave it there. I don't know why I have a pressure plate still. I don't need those. Whee! Sploosh. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, that should be all of it right there. Of course, the water flowed out here, but that's fine. I'm going to block that up. doesn't. Up we go. Whoa. That was quite a ride. And yeah, you can't go back down. Perfect. But also, when you're not in it, it doesn't go making a lot of noise either. So that's cool. Okay, well, I sort of shot myself in the foot for being able to change out the walls easily, but I'm not that worried about it. If anything, I can start replacing water with other blocks going down. I think it still gets the job done for the aesthetic on the walls. So, oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. And whoosh. Goes by so fast. I ought to see if hitting my head does anything, you know? Like, does it hurt? I don't know if it does or not. If coming up with all that energy does any damage. If it does, then I need to make sure there's enough area to pop up and out. Nope. You just kind of bump your head. Okay, cool. Well, that works. Cool, because the tree will kind of come up and lean forward and do whatever. But yeah. Okay. And all that's done. Let's put some of this stuff back in here that I'm going to return to the library. Buckets, which I guess need water in them. The glow squid ink. It will be kind of neat to sit here and have the sun set right behind this tree. That's going to be pretty nifty. That is exactly how it goes down, is right behind the tree. The outside probably doesn't have a block. Okay. Houseau fabric, literally. Yeah. Guess that's all wool, huh? Quite a pattern to put down. I'll worry about a silly outline later. That's not really important right now. What I do need is probably more of these dark oak bits here from the library. I think that would be good. So we'll get some more. And the nice thing is dark oak is something I have in abundance at my own cave. There's a nice dark oak forest outside, so if I start using a little too much of this, then I can always go and replenish it with some more. Don't think it's going to be that big of a problem, but just in case. I need to get a bunch of it so that I can use, let's see, spruce right here. Yeah, I need a few spruce too. So I can build the rest of the tree. That's what I'm trying to say. Shuffling papers over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. Chocolate and orange. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. This one, it's not quite it. So this side needs to look good too. Maybe make it look like it's coming down over the side here or something too. Let's get back up quickly. Ha ha ha. Know how to do that. Whoosh. There we go. Yeah, that works real well now. Okay, cool. Kind of continue the aesthetic of the tree reaching out here, and like it's hanging onto the edge maybe. So the trunk's there, but like the roots can reach a little further out, I guess. Feels like a good idea to me. I only keep making these 3 at a time. That's fine. Then over here, let's get rid of this one, I guess. Oh. What if it grows up this thing a little bit? Like, not much. I don't want to, like, encroach on their space, but, like, it's like, oh, up a little bit or something. That might be kind of cool. So out here. Let's just come out this way. That maybe. Kind of like that. No, one too far. There, and another knobby bit right here. That. I don't really have it reaching under here very much, so I may fix that. But okay, so what would it look like going up the wall anyways? Should it be that high, or should it like one lower maybe? I don't know. I think it's probably pretty good right there, I guess. I still want these things to look like roots, and I know roots don't typically go up very much, but I figure just a little bit would be good. So if that's the case, then I need to get this trunk to go up more and then bulk out the bottom down here a little bit. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, so let's come back here briefly. Just deal with this area just a little bit. Not a lot. People aren't really going to see much of it, so... hide any of these that aren't going to be noticed. But this pink stuff won't be here, that's for sure. So get rid of that. But it means that people might see it from under here, so I gotta hide those knobby ends there as well. Oh, the sign. I knocked the sign out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, whatever. Kind of digging this little chill music that's got the old original Star Trek sounds in it. It's kind of fun. Ooh, there's an idea. Another branch that's coming way out here, right? Yeah. Root or whatever, yeah. These. Yeah, something kind of like that, right? I tell you, it's not easy to make organic looking stuff in this game. Stuff that looks and feels organic. With everything being square and blocky. Like, oh, hey, let's make it all look like it's robotic or something. At a small scale. Yeah, like I'm trying to make a big tree, but I'm like, look at these crazy right angles I'm having to deal with. Unless I like double the size of this tree, it's going to be hard to hide these harsh angles. So let's see, 1, 2, 3 of these, I guess. Yeah, it's not hard to do. You get 3 out of this anyway, so that'll work. There we go. Then I can put the rest of these blocks back. Oops. There we go. So that way the tree is a little more bulked out. Not a lot yet. Just a little bit. When I carry it up a little bit more, it will. I'll bulk some of this near the bottom. Working on a. Let's see. Which says everything I build ends up cubic. Yeah, I don't blame you. I marvel at people who can make stuff look organic and good. Yeah, I have a big project where I'm trying to do that with a dragon skull or dragon head actually. And it's on the bias, so it's at 45-degree angle, so that'll be a challenge. Let's see, Morris says, I'm working on a giant sphere base. And now that the sphere is done, the detail blocks don't have stair slabs, so it has to be blockier again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Like, look, these are squares. They're presents, you know. I couldn't see somebody make it look, oh, I'm going to make a snow globe. You'd have all sorts of little jagged edges. You'd have to make it really big. Maybe where this is the size of the base and you have a dome on top. To try to get something that looks vaguely round. And I know, yeah, it's part of the voxel nature of the game, but blah, 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 that's fine. I'm not exactly complaining. I'm just simply stating it's like, yeah, this is a challenge. And I'll admit, I am enjoying taking on the challenge, so... Right, 9 of these little knobby knees. Okay. So there'll be a section of it that's like particularly tall right here. And then it'll start curving over. As far as shooting up out of here goes, looks like 2 down from the top. I could put maybe a layer of this stuff. Like that. Or maybe it should be these. Oh, maybe it should look like it's cut. Because, I mean, we're literally inside the tree, right? So that would make sense, right? You know, to actually see the cut inside of the tree, perhaps? Like, oh, I'm inside the cut tree, huh? Maybe. Okay, well. So what that does is it means I can bulk out the base a little bit more and push these roots out further. Which may help this look a little more crowded against that tree, or that building after all. Hope he wasn't counting too much on that view there, although he's still going to see it outside the side of his thingamabob there. Okay. What I want to do is leave the tree mostly hollow. I do not want to fill it all in. Okay. So to bulk out here, do stuff like get rid of that. Doop. Let's just do that. Not quite that much. I need these little knobby knee bits back, so... Okay, well that kind of helps a little bit there. All right. Bah. There. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting there. What do you think? Looking more like a tree. A wide base and sort of an organic shape, right? Yeah, I think so. Come off the road here and be like, oh, this tree is just growing and doing its thing here, huh? Yeah. Kind of wonder if this ought to be bulkier too. I mean, it's got to look like a substantial thing is trying to grow out of here, right? So yeah, maybe like this. It's a big root just growing around. Come out this way a little bit. Like, oh no, this poor tree doesn't have a whole lot of room to grow. It's forced up against this this building here, and it's on the edge, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I feel I need to bulk up this side of the tree now to justify why the roots are going so far out and down. And I say so far out and down, I kind of wonder if they ought to reach much further down this slope, like just keep them going for a while. Maybe not all the way to the water, though. But enough to where they're not just like dead ending on a rock, but it looks like they're going into more ground or something that's around them or something. I think that's probably going to be a good idea. Oh. Okay, so. I do want to be careful not to cut into the patio area very much. Like I've technically got one block, 2, 3, you know, one kind of cutting into it a little bit because I want to be able to have the glass look underneath without too much obstruction. Let's see here. I suppose I could make it look a bit like the tree's been slashed open a little bit here. This. So then the next section. Ooh, yeah. Okay, all right. Next section up here. This will work for now. Okay, so I need it to come up one more and over. Right? Yeah. So let's do that. There we go. So it's going to sit on that level. And it's going to sort of return back to being the normal tree. So like this was hollowed out or something. So what I could do is make it to where these blocks in here are the stripped, but you don't see them from the outside. You know what I mean? And they're kind of like this stuff. It makes me wonder, what do these corner ones look like when they're stripped? Maybe that would work better right there instead of these things. That's an interesting idea. I kind of want to find out what that looks like. And can you strip them? Let's find out. So one of these right here. Look at that. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay. So yeah, that. Place of these. Yeah. Sort of like that. Get that weird cleft going through the middle here, but whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sold on that just yet, but we'll see what happens here. Get nighttime again, fellas. So far, I think I've done a good job of hiding inner log, inner monologues. These logs inside here, so I could strip them all. Have this come out one more layer, and this come out. Well, maybe not. Just these. Because it's the inside of the tree, right? Yeah. Excuse me. So I do need to bulk the outside just a little bit more to hide that, because otherwise we get this stuff out here. I don't want to make too many of these wood end pieces until I know if I need them. So I'm not making a whole bunch at once. Okay. It may be safe enough here for me to just continue working for now. You know, I say that, and then there's a creeper literally like, I'm zeroing in on you, bucko. Or, I gotta power up my bow and arrow here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go sleep. Uh-oh, gotta go sleep. All right. What about that? That might be better. Okay. Now, to kind of hide the front of this, I do think I need stuff that goes up this way. This. This. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I know this is a pretty chill one tonight. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I think that'll work. So that way when you come popping up out of here, it does cut a little bit into the floor, but I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be all right. Just do one extra one like this to reach out. Right here as well. Nope, not the whoa. There we go. Come in. Oh, hey, look at this, the elevator. Ding. Okay, so I need these guys here, and I need 2 of these guys here. Do. Okay, there we go. So something like that, yeah. This part works. I don't know about the top. What? Since I can't make it one big concentric ring, I'm not 100% sure. But I suppose what I could do for now is turn this to what it was before. Okay, well, let's do this too. Whoops. Actually, let's put these logs here because they're not going to be necessary. I was going to see those up there. Yeah. So if I do this and I strip those, yeah, I suppose that kind of works. I think that works better. Don't you think so? Instead of this solid line just right down the middle, it's all these concentric rings instead. Yeah. Let's see how that looks coming up. Geronimo. Here. All right. There we go. It's hard to tell what it looks like coming up there anyway. It's so quick. All right. Ta-da. Okay, well, this is coming along pretty well, don't you think? I think these little entry pillars don't need to stop this short. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Probably ought to just be an arch right here. I try not to think when I can avoid it. I mean, fair enough. That didn't work. I think it's gonna look better when these are stripped. Because I need the structure to stand out from the tree. Okay, cool. So let's get back up here. All this. This was really just here so that I could line up these right here and face them the right way. So now, cool. Let's put a torch in here so that things don't spawn, and we can go up with a hollow tree. So I need to start shrinking it a little bit. So right now it is effectively 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 by 4. So I think if I can start knocking off the corners a little bit and then get up to a certain point and make it to where it's just the 4 in the middle, that'll help shrink the size. Again, I really didn't want to try to build on that size. Why did I? Ah! No! How the heck did you... You must have come from up there. Or something, I guess. What's with those? Weird. Okay. I mean, they sort of torch spammed, but I mean, y'all saw it. A creeper was like, I'm coming for you anyway. Broad daylight, no less. How dare. I mean, just how dare. Right, do I have enough of these in my inventory right now? I have spruce logs and a few more dark oak. Yeah, I suppose all in all I do have enough. Okay. It's high enough to start bringing it up to just the middle, maybe. Because I also need branches. Like, I haven't branched a thing yet. What I think I'll do is I'll say 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, the top of this ends on different levels. Ooh, I wonder if I can reach the water if I jump from here. I'll lose 39 levels and a bunch of my stuff if I don't make it. I don't know. I think it'd be better to just kind of sneak my way back down and do this the right way. All right, there we go. What's that look like so far? It's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Alright, so it needs to lean over here so that the canopy and the branches and everything are kind of like, you know, doing their thing to cover this, and the structure's been built into it and under it. So I think right about there, I'm going to start bringing it in and over. Definitely need more of my scaffold, so let's go do that. Let's go get that back. There's something rather satisfying about that. Knocking all the scaffold down. Okay, so let's go back up this way. Oop. Sun's going down again. I feel like in Vintage Story I get more daylight than in Minecraft. All right. Tell you what, folks, I'm going to take a real quick break. It's only going to take me a couple minutes, but I will be right back. Alrighty, folks. Thanks for holding on for a moment. We're going to get back in it here. There we go. I know that used up a few minutes of in-game daylight. That's okay. Thank you. Good to be back. Okay. So what I need to work on now is try to arch the tree over. Like, I've got it going up, and that's fine. But I really need to pick like some spot, maybe here, and just start going out 90 degrees, and then work on like making an arch, adding to and taking away to make it look like a natural curve. Hey there, Bum Bum Boom Boom. Welcome to the stream. Fun name. All right, so let's see what I can do about this. So if it's going to be up there, I think I probably ought to start it right around here. So, like this level right here, yeah. Oops, not that way. I forget I gotta go do it under here. There we go. Okay, now what that means is I don't need all that up there, which will be great, because I can work on making this thing kind of branch over. But not, and then reclaim some of those up there. So that the whole general shape is kind of up and over, not just up. Because if it just goes up straight, then that's not going to go that well. Okay, let's see here. We'll have it reach over, say, the full distance or the full width of the little cafe. Have just a little bit that reaches past that. Yeah, so something like this. There you go. There we go. Yeah. So I'll trim a little bit of this back, but that'll be the bottom of the branch, the main tree branch. And so the top part of it will kind of curve and go up. I know I'm talking about curves in Minecraft. It's a foreign concept here. Okay, so let's say that since the main trunk was roughly 4x4 with the corners knocked out, let's do something similar here, right? So like a bunch of that can get knocked out and this too, but we'll say that's the bottom. So then 1, 2, 1, yeah, 1, 2. And so it'll be like this up here. Just kind of match this a little bit here. Do. Okay. And of course I'm going to want to put torches in here because I don't want things spawning inside here. Okay, so now some more of these logs. I may actually have to go back down and get more logs, like in general here. All right. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Let's see. Now, wood was back over here. That spruce. There's the dark oak. I think for now I'm going to put back some of this spruce. I don't need that. Let's clear a little bit of room. Just condense things a bit, maybe. I haven't left myself a lot of room in the inventory, so, you know. Cool. We'll put a few more things in the box, then go back up the tree. Another thing I noticed different about Vintage Story is that if you make path blocks, like the dirt with rock in them type path, your character naturally moves at a run speed without consuming additional resources for that. Okay. Let's put the gunpowder in here, sign. Let's put all these logs in there, or these planks, rather. High-speed flooring. Yeah, exactly. High-speed flooring. High speed, low drag. Okay. Just to get all this out of the inventory for now. There we go. All right. Speed up, coach. Very nice. So Glitch, you mentioned earlier Echo or Eco or Echo. Do they play on Vintage Story? Is that why you're bringing them up? Sorry, I'm just a little confused. Oh, there's a game called it. Oh, well, fair enough. All right. I'm not against that. Okay. If this is lit up well enough, then not to spawn anything, then it's fine. Here, I'll just close this off. Maybe I should have kept some of those other blocks. Wrong thing. There we go. There we go. And then I can put logins on there. And yeah, I'm kind of stuck up here, but whatever. Sun's going down again already. It's a somewhere between Minecraft and SimCity. Well, that's kind of nifty. All right. We'll just sneak one of these right here. Again, I don't want things to spawn right now. Big issue is it's almost exclusively a multiplayer game. Oh, so you can't just single player it? You got to play it with other people? Or do you mean multi like MMO? Like you're playing with randos you don't even know. Can. You don't get the SimCity part without other people. Huh, interesting. I wonder if that should reach around and go up. Just becomes weird Minecraft. You know what? Fair enough. Weird Minecraft can be weird enough as it is. Okay. So it's not going up like that. So I can reclaim some of this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. So now, right now, the tree goes up and makes a hard right 90 degrees over there. Don't quite want it to do that. So, what I need to do is start flushing it out a little bit. Let's put some branches that reach out. Two. Yeah. 1, 2. 2. I only did 2 tall, right? Yeah, so I could do some on this layer as well. 3, 2, 1, 2. Has anyone added to my snowy mountain base? What? I don't think you have a snowy mountain base on this server. I think that may be a different server we had. Yeah, this one, the Minecraft server I'm on now is called the GoldTail SMP. And it is different from Minecraft servers we were running before. No, this is a little different. That one, I believe, got lapsed and just kind of like ended up falling by the wayside a while ago. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It was definitely fun to play. This is one that Riley set up. He wanted it to be for people who are streamers, people who are doing streaming. And, you know, folks are welcome to come on here as their... Well, I shouldn't say it that way. Folks have gone through a process to be welcomed on here. I'm going to say it that way. And he's... We've got it kind of closed off, basically. I don't know, it's getting late and my words are getting weird. But anyway, it's basically for streamers. So that was one of the things I had to do, was like, oh, I'm going to stream. Boop. If you weren't aware, Riley Arlick set this lovely server up, is over on YouTube under the name Riley Arlick. Arlick Riley, I forget which way around it is. And he's very gracious to set this server up for us and let us play on here. And we're basically just kind of building it together. It's a little like the Hermitcraft stuff. I guess that's what I'm looking for right there. Let's drop it down a little bit here. Yeah, if it weren't so late, I wouldn't trip over my words like that, but you know what I mean. Yarp. Yeah, that's... Yarp. It's about how I feel right now. I've been talking all day. And actually, I've been on this stream for about 3 hours. Words went down here. So for those of you who weren't here earlier when I was starting this project here, this is going to be a sort of a rainforest cafe looking place with a patio. This half out here that's unfinished is going to be like little frames with glass so you can look down to the water below. And you can dive off it, too. There'll be like a diving area. You can be like, wee, sploosh. And you can dive into the water down below. Instead of having to hop back up like this to get all the way back up, because that'd be tedious and tiring and not as much fun. Instead, you can just kind of go down here, and we have this little turbo elevator back up that's right inside the tree. Yay. So it's like it's been carved out a little bit. Guess I'll do some of this underside here next. Definitely not sideways like that. That'll help ease the curve. There we go. Put a few of these out here. This part back here will probably have some branches too, I'd assume. So, what do y'all think would be a good way to kind of continue this, you know? Like, I'm building out the tree here, trying to make it look somewhat organic, and, you know, these branches and things like that. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's fun. But I kind of wonder, is like, all right, continue it by covering cobwebs. Oh, jeez Louise. There's gonna be leaves up here, thank you. And cobwebs, he says. I want these facing upwards so that below it looks like it's just part of the branch. There we go. That maybe? Sorta. That doesn't look bad. Also gives me something here to connect this way. Okay, that kind of works. There we go. So they sort of connect like that. And then out here, kind of have another branch thing coming out. Pretty freaking tired. Gonna head to sleep. Good night all. Hey, Glitch, thank you so very much for coming out. Appreciate you hanging out with us here and enjoying the stream. I do hope that you have yourself a good evening. And you take care for now. There we go. Ugh, the sun's going down again. It just keeps doing that. I don't know how much this way I want to go. Like, I really don't want to encroach too much on this place. And I want to make sure that there's no way creepers can get across from here. But I also need to do stuff to light this up. So I'm probably going to do things like throw some glow shrooms and stuff up in the canopy to light it properly. just to make sure that this tree doesn't start dropping creepers down on the patrons below. That would just be the worst. Like, oh, come eat at this cafe. By the way, free creeper with every meal. Specials are to die for. Yes, exactly. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the library and sleep. Let's take a quick peek at this first. Yeah, okay. I think this is coming out pretty good. Maybe a branch coming out right here. Something like that. Might even fill out to the side on some of these, just so it looks a little more like, instead of it just coming down off the top, like it's coming from the sides here too. So, okay. Da 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 do do ba 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 da da. So, just to spark up a little side conversation here, have any of you guys been working on any projects of your own? Doesn't have to be anything Minecraft, of course. I'm going to take this down for now. I don't want to see all this right now. It's in the way. Filling in, new display case. Oh, very nice. Okay, so let's see. Specials to die for. I'm filling in my new display case smile, and spray foam insulation will fill it very quickly and thoroughly. You know, you're not wrong. Protect any figures inside. He's got a point there, Riley. Oh my gosh. By the way, Riley, spoiler, I think you'd recognize who this person is, by the way. So. Should I come out this way? I guess I could do it kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, so that way it sort of comes out and fills out the top here a little bit more. And it would make sense that this part where it's bending over would sort of have a little more bulk to it as well. And that makes sense. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. So I guess the next part is to add just a little verticality to some of these here and There, just kind of random spots. Because, you know, branches kind of go in different directions. Okay, so these are the parts going up. I'll need to do some scaffold underneath to have some parts that kind of like hang down a little bit. And that'll help give a little more 3D to all this. Can I jump? Oh, I can. I can get them from a couple of them from under here at least. Not all of them. I have a few more pieces of scaffold. I think that'll be fine in here. Let's see, I just finished my Arduino controlled kitchen counter lights with sensors for nightlight mode. Time to learn how to use perf board and stuff it all in a case. That is fantastic. I don't know if I conveyed this earlier, but I am excited to see how that turns out. Yeah, whatever. Scaffold is so weird. But it's too cool for school. All right. Time to learn how to use perf board and stuff it all in a case. Yeah, that'll be pretty exciting once you can get it, you know, like locked away to where it's not exposed and it's just kind of in its little permanent project box, you know. Oh, look at that. An octopus died over here. Return to top. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, does this work? I gotta be in it, don't I? It works well. I intend to make and sell kits. Oh. So here's a question for you then. With your electronics, would you want to have a PCB, like a printed circuit board, to simplify things like the wiring and whatnot? I have to take this down, didn't I? I know I have a project for lighted convention badges that I want to do, and I have a sketch design for printed circuit board, but I haven't gone into Eagle and designed it yet. But having it on there would mean I don't have a bunch of wires running around. It's literally the components attached to it and just sort of done. Yeah. Excellent. Well, I definitely hope these kits take off for you. I think that'd be really cool. Be real excited to see how it turns out for you. Let's see, I guess one too many of these, maybe. Get rid of that one. Got him. All right. Okay. So as far as the branches go up here, I think that may be all I'm going to do for these. I want that one there. Tempted to have one that sort of comes down and over a little bit as well. So. Just to bring it down to this level a little bit here. Kind of like that, yeah. So I thought about putting the kitchen up top, but I may not even bother with that. I could put something on this side to represent the kitchen. I don't know. Let's take a step back and look at this. Oh, well, oh, you can almost see the foliage with Enob's tree in the background. Standing in his foliage for this tree. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. They will require some DIY common sense, so not for everyone. You'll have to cut the length and connect the LED strips and wires for your individual kitchen needs, but the box will be all in one. Oh, I get it. So you're not pre-assembling all of them. Kitchen in a side tree chute? Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's another little tree on this side, although I'd hate to have to build another tree. But I could put another little tree right here that's kind of reaching up, tangling branches or something, maybe? I don't know. Side tree chute. Oh, maybe even kind of like right over here, huh? I could fatten this part of the tree and just make it a tiny little kitchen prep thing or something. I don't know. I need to go get sleep again. And I need glow shrooms. Or shroom lights, rather. I keep speaking glow shrooms. Shroom lights. And those little glow berries. Let's see. Have a large limb, droop low, like a live oak. Oh, I see. It just have, like, the equipment sitting on it or something, right? That'd be interesting. I'm not sure I set myself up too well for a low drooping branch. Maybe I can bulk this one, have it come down and curve off or something. So it kind of comes down and like swoops a little bit. Maybe. I'll get to the kitchen part a little bit. The trees are hard as heck to pull up. Yeah, they sort of are. Okay. Well, I think I've gotten the bulk of it to a good spot. I think what I'm going to do next... Should I say that and then I see something right up here? I'm like, no, let's just connect this. Just like that. Doesn't have to even be accessible from the main branches. Maybe just have it slightly off the ground with a ladder or staircase to access. Oh, so like it comes down, you got a little ladder or something that goes up to it. That's kind of a clever idea. I like that. Okay. So let's see. Let's swap back to the spruce for just a little bit here and see about making the glass areas out here too. So this is a 2-block wide center. And the whole thing is... Let's start over here and make that easier. Because I haven't put the outside rim on it yet. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks wide. Low-hanging live oak. I'll definitely do that. So let's say I make 4 glass areas. 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I could do a 2-wide stumpy Yggdrasil, right? Actually, this might work pretty well, having the 2 strips out here go to the end and be kind of the diving board part. It's not a bad idea. Okay. So then right out here would be the diving portion of it. Do the so first of all, that way there's an obvious spot to jump off from here. And even if you kind of jump and go forward, you're not going to land on the ground over there. Buddy, you got a bit of a problem, don't you, pal? Just dying right here. Okay. So maybe instead what I need is 2 big glass areas, just like right here and right there. This was the stripped oak, I believe it was. Not done with this stuff yet. So there's the live stuff over there and the stripped stuff over here. Alright, cool. Do. This is going to make it a bit of a challenge to get all the pink out from under this, but whatever. May as well get some of it while I can. I think I have, yeah, the stripped corners. Here we go. There we go. So maybe this center bit, the center part should be this stuff as well. And I kind of wonder then if it ought to be maybe have it cut across here. Kind of seems about right to me. I gotta be careful with the axe not to strip any of this stuff. Oh, I left a piece right there. What was I just saying? I want to strip part of the tree out here. Okay, so now this stuff to there. So this one, that one, and this one. There we go. Kind of like that idea of just cutting it right here too and making it two big glass panes there and here. This one doesn't see as much, but it's going to be still going to be kind of nifty having the tree trunk or tree roots rather right underneath. I think that'll be helpful. Kind of neat to see there. All right. Okay. Strip that one just so I don't forget which one it is. Now it really is tempting to go ahead and do all this as the logs here. Oh, well, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's get these across here like this. You'll find I mostly stream on Sunday nights. It is the only part of my weekend that really lines up with everyone else's weekend. The other night of my weekend is on Mondays, so, you know, not everybody's free for those. So, I tend to do some Minecraft on Sunday nights. I do have another game or two that I'm going to see about entering in the stream lineup. The main one being a game called Deep Rock Galactic. It's effectively Diggy Hole the game. You play as a bunch of space mining dwarves. And you're working for a company called Deep Rock Galactic and going out get in space. That's right, exactly. And you're mining materials that are found like in some asteroids and deep in planet cores and things like that. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm digging this stuff out. Well, the crazy thing is that there's also lots and lots of monstery bugs that want you for lunch. Ooh, almost didn't make that. And they're down there in the depths as well. And so you kind of have to fight them off as you're going. So it's one of those games where you've got like several different roles. Someone is a gunner, somebody is like an engineer, someone's a driller, and someone's a scout, that kind of thing. And everyone can use your pickaxe to mine stuff, but you know, everyone has these different weapons, different weapon types and whatever. It's a lot of fun. It's a bit of fast-paced action. I actually play that with Marjask. He's really good at it. He's been playing it for a while. So it's a lot of fun. And I've been thinking about streaming that one. The name is called Deep Rock Galactic. These paths don't quite line up exactly. They're just a little offset. Not that that's a big deal, but you know. Let's return that there. Okay, here we go. Right? Space Dwarves is kind of an amazing idea, in my opinion, so, you know. Heck yeah, if you want to pick up the game. Wait, that's a trapdoor. That's not what I'm after. There we go. It does help to have a voice call going. I will certainly say that as well. So, I'm going to redo this block here. There we go. Now it looks a little more like a platform that's kind of suspended over here. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, like that. And make it happen, right? The thing is, it looks like it's just sitting there, like it's not stapled to this thing at all. Maybe a little piece of fence on here or something would be helpful. Something to make it look like it's attached. In fact, I could probably make it 2 wider out here, and then have, or have it 1 wider on each side right there, like this, and just have like some fencing right here. So it's like, oh, you know, you can't walk on that part, but you can do this part here. So right along there, right along here, be a little fence or something. Objective 1, strip the elven homeworld of all valuable minerals, then hollow out the core so the planet dies for fun. Well, funny thing is, you can actually get your character drunk in the game. You have different drinks, but there is one for sobering back up because, yes, your character can get so drunk that you'll see double. And it'll be hard. Your character will kind of stumble around and whatnot. So they have a brew called the Leaf Lovers Brew. And it's supposedly something that management put there, an elven brew, to kind of sober you back up. Yeah, wake up, juice. Okay. I think I will take a few cues from what Enob did with the branch, what you call it, the leaf blocks, and then the hanging glowberries. So I think first thing is to get some of the glow shroom. The shroom lights, whatever, in there first. Then put mix that in with the leaves and whatever too. So what I need to do now is store some of this stuff. Because I'm likely going to have to go get that stuff. So let's see what's in the library first. I know it has lots of leaves, but I don't know if it has the shroom lights. If there's a bunch in here, then that's great. But otherwise, I'll have to go into the nether and hunt for some. So let's see. Overflow has that kind of stuff in it. Dyes, flowers. Sorted mushrooms. There are some shroomlets. 21 of them. If I take half, that's 11-ish. I think I should take them all and then just kind of go on a little quest a little later to replenish them. That will let me go ahead and start putting things up in the top of the tree. So I think what I'll do is I'll put one back. So that way there's a reserved spot for it as well. Huh. Okay, cool. So there's that. There's light. Okay. Another idea would be I could hide like lit jack-o'-lanterns, you know, a torch inside a jack-o'-lantern in there maybe. I can also have lanterns, which may be a fun idea. Is hanging some lanterns in there. There's a few ideas. There's a few things. Let's go put some of the... oh wait, where are the leaves? They're over here, I think, right? Moss blocks. Tinted glass. There's none in there yet. Cut in stone purple blocks. Nice. Ender pearls. Oh yeah. We got lots of ender pearls. Diamonds in Heart of the Sea. Dried kelp. Coral blocks. Iron made items. Okay, I know I saw the tree stuff. Wait, what? Saplings? Yeah. Oh, that's an idea, is grow a real tree right out of the tree, right? Oh, there it is, leaves. Oh my gosh, that took a while to find. These are all oak leaves, so I think that'll work. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's go up and hide some of these shroom lights. I don't have to like hide them. I mean like put them up there so they look like they're part of the tree growing in. Okay, so say for one of them, something like that. That. Here. Something like that. And over here, something like that. 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 Up. Do. Let's put this one. I kind of want these to look a little like they're fruit, so maybe hanging down would be better, but I don't want to put too many of them underneath, because otherwise then it's like it won't light up the top as well, I think. It'd like limit the range. I want it to be able to light up the upper side of some of these things, so I feel that's kind of important. Okay, let's see how that looks from down below. Okay, definitely getting there. Definitely. So, boop, right there. Boop, right there. And... whoa, okay, good, you know. It'll be nice once I get that glass in place. There. fact, let's do the tinted glass part next. I know I got all of this oak leaves here, but let's go do that. I need to harvest some of the geode from back at my place anyway. So let's put a couple of these things out. I could take some of this stuff back. Let's see, I want to leave this here. More of that. Fence. These bits here. Okay, that. Yeah, about like that. It's night again already. It's night so fast on this server. There we go. That way it becomes obvious where you're supposed to go to jump off. Okay. So now I need a bunch of the glowberries. And I need... What else do I need on here? Shoot. What did I say I need? I can't remember. Let's go out here and take a look quick. Yeah, it's coming along pretty good so far. Moss would be helpful. Vines. Oh yeah, I was going to make the amethyst tinted glass for down there. I probably ought to have some of these branches hang down a little further too. Really, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez, 7 hits. An armor. Let's get out of here. Go back up into Zephane's perfectly normal crashed mobile home. Head into the nether. And actually, we can just harvest some of these from here. Ha, gotcha. There you go. The nice thing is I can harvest these without having to destroy the vines that they're on. I mean, I could totally break the vines, but it's not that good of an idea to do that. Should probably go down here where there's more of them around, because they do help light up the pathway here. We just don't spend a lot of time down this way to let them regrow. Got 13 of these. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go ride the rail to my place now. Which, of course, is kind of right back where we were. Bit. I think 13 of these glowberry things will be enough. Oh. Kylie's chasing something. Found a little something, like a bug, maybe. That's kind of cute. So, this stuff here, this is the tinted glass. That's what I'm going to make. Let's first see how well the dripstone is doing over here. Oh, yeah, much better. do. Oh, wow. That popped up right next to me. So did this one. Alright, this farm's really growing. I know I keep taking away what we've got, but it's to expand it so that it'll grow even faster when people really need the dripstones. Of course, it's nighttime again. Of course. Alright. So let's pull a couple things out that we're just not going to need. Okay. Almost got everything condensed down here. So, let's go ahead and grab some brand new shards. I know I have some in here, but let's grab some brand new ones. Eben, I don't think you've seen down into the geode railroad. So geodes are a brand new thing in this version of Minecraft. They look a lot like what I've done here at the entrance. This one's not natural. I recreated this, basically. But I wanted a nice, fun way to get down to the geodes that I did find. I gotta finish this tunnel and make it look like geode material. But this is a natural geode right here. As is this one. There were two really good ones right next to each other that I found. But I created this railroad because it turns out there are 5 of them really close to each other. So, let's see. What you can do is harvest these amethyst shards. And what you do too is you leave these blocks that have an X in them alone. That way they will continuously grow more of these shards. And you can keep harvesting them. It only takes 4 of these shards anyways to make one of these purple block of amethyst anyhow. So if you really wanted to make a lot of this amethyst stuff, it wouldn't be hard to do. As we've discovered, if you break the node itself, you get nothing. It drops nothing, you get nothing. It just can't make any more of the shards. That's all it is. Sad day. The only requirement for these nodes to make them is just have at least one of their sides exposed to the air. On that side is where it will grow these crystal bits here. There we go. So I'm using a pickaxe with very high efficiency, so I have to be very careful not to hit too hard or click too long, because otherwise I'll just start chewing through all the blocks, and I don't want to do that. In fact, it's kind of recommended to be down here with a pickaxe that does not have any levels of efficiency on it. That way you take it slow and careful, and you'll still get all you need. I mean, as it is, I'm getting a lot out of this, so... You know, I'll definitely be able to make the glass that I need. Oh. Anyway. As it is, I think I have some of the tinted glass in my cave. And look, see, this one's already regrowing right here. It doesn't take long at all for some of these. But if somebody needs a whole lot of these shards, they could, you know, go through this entire geode and then continue on the track to the next ones. Just keep going. And by the time you're done and come back, this one should be mostly regrown. I do wish these nodes were tougher. I wish it was a lot harder to break them. Wouldn't feel so weird about wondering if I was going to break them. Okay, that's enough from that one for now. Let's go over here. And yeah, I'm getting a bunch because you have to mix like several of these shards with several pieces of glass, I think it is, to get the tinted, to get several pieces of tinted glass. Like, it's not like you put in 4 of these and you get 1 piece of tinted glass, but you put in several at a time. So I want to make sure I can make a bunch of it. I think I can make a lot more than I need right now anyways. Oh, geez, yeah, look at all that. Cool. I'll leave most of the rest of this alone for now. I think I got enough just off of this bit right here. Okay, what else do I need here? There's glass. Not a lot of it, but there's glass. Pretty sure I had sand somewhere in one of these things. There's an orange stained glass. Pumpkins, which I could turn into jack-o'-lanterns and hide up in the tree as well. That's an idea. That's a fun idea. That might work. There's some tinted glass right there. I have some more glowberries. A couple here just in case. Ooh, I have some more. think I can bone meal that stuff. Dude, actually, I have a bunch of bone meal back over there, don't I? Yeah, I don't need that. Shears will be helpful for the pumpkins. So I'm gonna deal with that right now, huh? That's 13 of them. Let's make 2 more to do it. 15. There we go. Yeah, that's right, the spooky judges. Because I figure these guys will look... Well, they may look okay up there. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, I have pumpkins over here. Yeah, there we go. Good, I'll put the pumpkin seeds in here. I think the big thing I'm lacking now is glass. Bunch of copper ready to go. Nice. And predominantly for glass, I'm missing sand to make the glass. Ooh, look at these boys grow. Oops. Here's the problem with having a pickaxe that's just a little too efficient. Make holes. Ooh, this one grew 2 levels. Nice. Out of that. Wow. Too sharp, yes. Okay. Oh, of course I'd miss. There. Cool. And yeah, I see another one's already grown, but that's fine. No worries. Fine-tune the code for my lights so that the night mode sensors have a wait time before activating when you turn the lights off. Now you don't have to sprint out of the dark kitchen after turning them off to keep them off. Nice. Yes. Fantastic job on those lights, Evan. I'm sure that timer is going to be helpful. Sand for glass. Oh wait, I don't need the shears. Let's leave those here. You're a big weepy boy out there. These things still kind of freak me out, you know. That's the one I need. Well, one of these days I'm going to put in a second line that goes from my house, from my portal over just to Zephane's. Well, this nonsense isn't necessary. Oh. Jeez, that is a lot of coconuts over there. Boom, got him. Oh, I missed that time. Boom. Ha ha ha. I don't even want to collect this stuff. I just wanted to deal him in. Ha. Did you know you could do that, Riley? I have now pinned the button as pressed with the arrow. I did that earlier. And I was like, oh no, it won't close. But I was like, hey, wait a minute. It was like, get in the door, and you can do this like trick shot of like hitting the button for someone so they can get through the door. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in here and get glass anyways. Thanks for holding the door open for me. Okay. Do we have glass? At least trapdoors. Oh wow. A warped door. What? Well, that looks cool. Crimson door, huh? Ooh, that's pretty nifty. I likey. Tools. Red sand. Concrete, not much. Carpet. Glazed terracotta. Bum 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 bum. Ha! It says both sand and glass. I think if I just take a couple of these and put back what I don't need, then that'll work. Oops. So I believe the way it goes is like this. So for every 1 glass plus 4 amethyst shards, you'll get 2 tinted glass. So you'll double the amount of glass you have, but half the amount of amethyst shards you have. Let's just do the whole thing here. See, double 64, but I put in 128 of the amethyst shard. So, yeah, that's kind of how that works. So I won't need all that, but just good. So I'll be able to put some of this back in the system now. Oop. And then I may as well donate some of this stuff too. Got lots of it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty, so let's start with tinted glass, just to make this area a little safer here. Man, wool takes forever to break apart. No tool I have seems to make it go any faster. Maybe the shears do. I know shears wear out pretty quick too, so. Oh, yep, I did need more. Hello. This will look real nice up here. There we go. That's pretty cool. Kind of see the roots of the tree growing over. That's nice. That away. I need this right now. Yeah. So, pumpkin-y dudes need to be up here with, geez, what the heck? Without looking suspiciously like pumpkins. Why can't I just go up this thing? There we go. There we go. So, I'm gonna tuck. You don't need to be that close. Part of the idea, I guess, at least in my head, is that there'll be an additional fruit-looking light source here. Keep things from being all spawned or whatever. Keep things from spawning so much. I should probably get all of my torches back. just to make sure that it's going to light everything up properly. I won't be going for too much longer tonight, folks. About a little after 1:30 as it is. So, you know, I don't want to do it. Now, if this ends up looking just like, oh, just a bunch of pumpkins in the tree, well, then I'm not going to keep these up here. But I figure I'll put a bunch around and then just see what happens. See what does it look like. I just don't want any little torches sitting up here. Okay, let's survey this. The pumpkins are the thing I'm least sure about on here, so. Okay, that's not bad. They're not all that obtrusive. Okay, cool. So the shroom, these light things here, the glowberries, whatever. I can hang them like under stuff like that. That'll be helpful. Make it kind of look like they belong there, you know. I'll put one on each of these little down-facing spots. I don't know if I want one here. It's just going to grow. Each and every one of these is going to grow till they hit the floor, unless I put string. So I do have to be mindful of that. It's not a horrendous thing, but still, I'm going to have to put little bits of string. Or I can let them grow and put other... Once they have their glowberry on them, let the, what you call it, do its thing. Like I put some like bush stuff around them, you know? It's a possibility. Okay, there we go. So now each one of them that has a little downward facing bit has one. So how about these guys out here? They're not going to have one yet, are they? Not yet. Just gonna go. I think I want to do it like this too. Yeah, I still need to put supports out here. So that it looks like it's actually being held up by more than just the tree. Looks like a few pieces of wool are just gone forever now. Okay. Okay, now I should have some bone meal, which should definitely help. One of these is already growing a little bit, which is great. A piece of bone. Alright, well, that's fine. Hey, it made a glowberry. I guess I used all the bone meal. First try. Got the door. What's funny is you can use target blocks too. Like you could literally have it to where it's target blocks. The only way to get in is to hit it with an arrow. Alright, now let's see. Bone and bone meal over here. Use my gun to turn on the TV. Yeah. Now all this stuff is before I add anything artificial in this tree too. It's like I can add lanterns and things as well. That'll help. Okay. Now. It's a little too easy to just hop up there, isn't it? Fine, it is. You can still kind of get there this way, but at least it's not just like directly there. Okay, I'll let these vines grow a little longer before I do anything else with them. This is probably a good spot for me to stop for the night as well. Like I said, I don't want to keep going for too long. I've already been at this for almost 4.5 hours, which is a good, healthy stream for me. That seems to be my casual calm length. Building a tree. I need to get some better background for that, don't I? Kind of like this. What? Another 4 hours indeed. Huzzah! Got my little swimming outfit on here. And hide the UI and a screenshot. There we go. Cool. Huzzah! This might actually be a good one right here too. What do you think? We'll take a couple of screenshots. Morris, you're very welcome, buddy. Hope you've had a great night. Fun stream and all that. Ha. There we go. It's been fun over here for sure. I'm just taking a couple of screenshots to use for thumbnails, so yay. I think I need to tuck something right up into there. Maybe one of these room lights. There, and something over here maybe. Yeah, because these are going to provide light for the area below. Because I don't want to have these here. So, something's going to have to be out here. I'll probably put a lantern here and there. Oh, well, thank you so much, Evan. It's so good to see you again, too. Even as just the audience of the stream. But yeah, we'll have to get together and do something again later. I gotta admit, most of my weeks tend to stay pretty busy just because of my work schedule. Since my normal job, my 9-to-5 job, is actually noon to 9. Tuesday through Saturday, so I stay a little busy with that. But we ought to find some time to get together and do something. I think that would be great. I wonder if it should be that other piece here. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's an interesting schedule for sure. And I'm gonna have to look up what you meant about the low-hanging branch to see if that will work with this style. Because I feel one branch might seem out of place since all the rest are still up there. I don't want to have to bring too many of them down. So we'll see. I like your suggestion. But I'll have to see what I can do to incorporate it. I think right about there, don't I? I think so. It's definitely a very clever idea. But I want to make sure I can do it right and people understand what it is. I think tucking these shroom lights up there helps in that sort of hides the pumpkins a bit. Like, you really can't see much and notice them, especially once the foliage is going to be up there. It'll be easiest to sort of lose track of them. What I'll probably do too is take some of the... In fact, you know what? Let's do a little bit of that. Some of these are getting long enough already. Oop, what the? Like that. It's probably too low. Wow. Yeah, there we go. So that way it can grow down 2, but then stop. You know what I mean? There we go. I have to hold shift while I do this. Otherwise, I harvest the glowberry from it. Alrighty. Have a good night, Evan. I'll see you later. We'll definitely hang out some more later. I'm going to wrap this up in a minute. Go. I'll call it a night. This will sort of give me a place where I can fill out the greenery too as well. Come back to that, some of this stuff. That I can let go a little further. Oh, okay. Look at that glowberry. Oh, well, hello. Jerk of a skeleton down here too, huh? I guess I'd better do something to light up this area as well. Just so it's not dangerous to be down there, you know? Okay. I thought I put one up here. There we go. I'm hoping some of these will grow back long again, like they did before. Aw, boo. There we go. I don't want all of them to just stop. In fact, this one can go to the ground. This one is over the pathway, so no, it cannot. This one can. That one can. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What do you think, guys? Looks kind of funny from on top, I will say. But I think we're good. Headshot. Love the choice of light source. Yeah. So yeah, the pumpkins and the glow shrooms. The shroom lights, rather. Keep calling them glow shrooms, and I don't know why. Shroom lights. They are shroom lights. What I may even do is not hinder these yet. I know I went to all the effort to put in this up here for some of these, but maybe what I'll do is let them go longer. Jeez, I got a sapling out of that. And then trim them later. You know? I know I did a bit of effort to do this, but that's okay. There we go. So if I come back and they're all the way to the ground, so be it. That's fine. We'll fix that in post. It was an oak sapling. That's so funny. We'll hold on to that for later. Okay, well, let's pick up a little bit of our stuff here. Actually, yeah, that ought to do. We'll head on back and call it a night. I think this has been very productive, wouldn't you guys say so? Had some fun discussions and had some good progress here. Thank you so very much, Riley. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming by. I hope you get some good rest tonight as well. I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. Can't imagine why. Ha ha ha. I kid. I know exactly why. It's because tomorrow's Model Monday. Hope everybody out there has a nice Model Monday. Even if it's not on a Monday and if it's not models, just have a day where you relax, you work on something that has no deadline, and you just enjoy. Especially if you're having a stressful week. It's good to have a Model Monday. It just kind of breaks it up. Okay, almost home. Almost ready to sign out. Okay. Naturally, it's nighttime outside. Let's make it day real quick. Oh, look at this. A little bit more dripstone. Not much, because we haven't been hanging out in this area for a little while, so you know, to be expected. There we go. All right. Well, I'd say we did very good, successful work in tonight's stream. I think it's been a wonderful time. I want to thank everybody for coming out, for hanging out, for chilling with me for the last few hours. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. I'm going to sign off. I'll put this up on YouTube in a little while. And, well, I'll export it to YouTube. It's going to take probably most of the night to actually get there. But yeah, y'all take care and have yourselves a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.